First one in the chat. Hope you're keeping well. Freezing. Been a while since I did a live stream. I thought it was about time to get back out. Let me know if you can hear me alright. I always worry about the sound. Thank you, Sophie. Oh. Something about the landing lights that this camera don't like.
Oh, nearly got it in your basket.
No, still won't have it. Hang on a sec, I'll see if I can do something about that. Any better now, Sophie? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. the sound working now? Checking it out, I can't figure out what's the matter with the sound. Sorry about that, folks. I don't know. Every time I seem to say maybe I'll have to do a couple of private streams and work out where I'm set. Aer Lingus back off to Islands. Looks like the Ryanair. Viewling, it might be the Viewling actually. From Barcelona. Those that are watching, welcome to the stream. Sorry about the sound issues earlier on. No, it is a Ryanair. Sometimes feels like that, Ashley. I have that many problems. I often wonder if they're jinxed or always that sound issues as well. I've never normally picture issues, I don't think. Dropped a few frames, that is. It's been too long, mate, to be honest. Apologies for that, but Aru Gaming, welcome to the stream. It wouldn't surprise me if there was something going on with the signals at Birmingham. I've had it with I filmed an A380 from departures a while back, and there was something in the cargo that didn't agree with the filming, and I've got the footage of it, but it jutters all over the place, and as soon as they loaded the cargo in, all the issues with filming stopped. There's something in there, and that A380, I had some inside information because I do know people who work in the airport. Only got 55 passengers on it, with a plane that can carry over 500, so it was a bit odd. Nicely there. Oh. I've borrowed a tripod head just to see if I can get along with it. So if it's a little bit jerky or movements are a bit weird, it's because I'm not used to the tripod head yet. Oh, my name's Speedbird. That's all I'll say. My name's Speedbird. That's the viewing, I thought. Barcelona. What I like about Barcelona is you've got the city, which is great in the daytime. You get the city life of a night, and it's got a beach. And yeah, it's a great place to visit. A couple of hours away. But I loved it there, I did. You can see in the background we've got Turkish waiting to depart, and we've got KLM waiting to depart. Oh, what plane do I like the most? That's a difficult one because each brand plane, shall we say, has got its own unique feature. My ultimate plane, unique that plane was. My favourite plane, probably, I've got to think for the Dreamliner. Yeah, I do like the Jumbos, I do like the A380s. The shape of a Dreamliner that does it for me. And it's a stunning plane to fly on, to be honest. I've been on a couple. 380, not a bad choice. Stunning bit of engineering to get that up into the air. I've yet to go on one yet. I keep trying to get the wife to go to Dubai for a few days so I can get on one. He got it fairly quick, so he must be like. Then I haven't got the plane information in front of me, I'm concentrating on the filming. goes into the clouds. Young BHX spotted one to join me with his dad. There goes his dad. Have another arrival. See you later, Arun. Take care, buddy.
Yeah, we thought we'd just been over the other side as usual, the car park 11, and then we just setting off when we just left car park 11 when we saw you come online, so we said, oh, we'll pop round on the hill and see
That's corridor from Antalya, where I was. Hi Darlo, buddy. Good to see you in the stream. Fat boy, welcome. Glad you're enjoying it. See if we can get the Korean taxi in it. Darla will probably still be streaming when England play. So if you do stay in the stream, don't mention the football because I want to watch the highlights later on. But I thought I'd come out for those that don't like football. Thank you, Fact Boy. I appreciate the sub there. I hope you enjoy what you find on the channel. It's a membership free channel. There's no pay monthly. The love of airplanes with everybody. If you haven't subbed, sub. And if you have subbed and you enjoy what you see, stick a thumbs up. It does help my channel, promote my channel. And that's all I ask. Fly 4 by the look of it. Working on behalf of TUI. Daily Bible, welcome to the stream and thank you very much for subbing. Do appreciate anybody that takes their time to sub and watch my videos. Hang on, Darlo, I'll have a go at stopping that from happening. Hopefully I've stopped the stuttering, sorry about that. It is to do with the signal round here. I understand Abdul was having trouble up the other end of the airport this morning. Whether they're doing maintenance work on the 5G towers, I don't know. Do have another arrival, but it's a bit far away at the moment, so we'll have another look at the old bird again. So if you do see any issues, now just shout up in the chat, because I can't see on my end, so don't worry about saying it's stuttering or the sound's playing up or whatever. I'd rather know straight away so it doesn't interfere too much. Got an EasyJet coming in from Ali's part of the world. If I can find it. Oh.
You go through like this, like that thing, yeah. Then you end up in the check-in place. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I just wanted to walk out the airport.
There's somewhere.
I just
There she is.
I don't like being in the airlines. Bro, we do nothing here. Like, we actually do nothing. It's so fucking depressing. Like, you're so lucky you're going to Egypt or Sudan.
I don't know about hearing it, Darla. You smell it first. The stuff that comes out of that thing. Reminds me of the good old days. Everything on the flight path to Birmingham Airport used to have a black soot on it years ago. Not so bad these days. For those that have joined, I'm playing with a new tripod head at the moment that I've borrowed, just to see how I get on with it, and if it goes a bit haywire, that's why. I'm not used to it. Nicely down by EasyJet. About a 40-minute flight. striking livery for a bread and butter airline, I think. No matter what the lighting conditions are, it's a decent livery. So for you, take care, as always, family first and all that, so enjoy the birthday party. We'll catch you next time. Daily Bible, I'm using a Panasonic camcorder, but I am going to upgrade it shortly. I'm going to get a new tripod head first, which is why I'm testing this one, and then I'll be upgrading my camera afterwards. I'm a self-funded channel, so it's as and when I can afford to do bits and pieces. I'm not in no rush. This one does me proud, to be honest, but it's something I've got my eye on a new camera already. Air France ready to go back off to Paris, I suppose. Can't believe we're struggling with a bit of VTAs, to be honest. It's freezing out here. I've been of a Panasonic dial, but a much more professional. I mean, I bought this camera just to see if I enjoyed filming. I mean, I used to do a lot of photography before, but now it's I bought this camera just to see if I could get on with filming. But yeah, I'm looking at a higher end Panasonic. Up quick.
Let's go.
It's like Sissy Jet on the way out again.
That's it. Come on. Stop picking things. Stop picking things.
Daily Bible, you take care, buddy. Catch you again next time.
Exactly, she's too.
Take care.
Okay.
That's BHX spotter and his one and his dad off. If you haven't had a look, have a look at his channel. He's only a young lad. Reminds me a lot of when I was young, coming up the airport and that. He has a great little channel. He travels all over the place. Got some great footage. And a young lad, so support him if you can. The Groovy Gang, hiya buddy, good to see you. Welcome to a freezing cold Birmingham airport. Last week I was basking in 38 degrees. And CityJet's back off to Frankfurt. I don't know if it's working on behalf of something like Lufthansa or anything like that. All white. Used to get a lot of these at one time in the SAS colours. Scandinavian Airways, not the Army. Only joking. I'm still trying to get this tripod head how I like it. How you been keeping anyhow, Groovy Gang? Here she comes. As far as I can get it. I don't think there's any movement on the Almden side at the moment. I don't know if anybody's got any information onto whether the Kovac's going out today. Hiya Mohammed, thank you for joining me all the way from Iraq. It always amazes me where people watch from all over the world. Now they trip over, you know, little old Birmingham in England. And Mike, thank you, appreciate your kind words there. It's a bit wobbly, but it's a brand new tripod head. I'm trying to get the settings right. It's a fluid head, whereas mine's a photography head that was for a photographer, and it's a friction head. A bit of a difference, a little bit more to set up and that, and I'm the first time of using it properly, and I'm just trying to get the settings right. I think once I find it I'll be alright. do have an arrival there. I don't know if you can see it. Oh. Jet 2 coming in from somewhere beginning with P. One of the reasons I want to get a new camera is because of this. I don't know why it does it. Oh Bob, you really do know how to make me happy. It's freezing cold here, buddy. I hope you're enjoying Lanzarote, and I look forward to watching the videos from there. Don't know why it's... I really did enjoy my time in Lanzarote last month, Bob. Just a shame the hotel let it down, really. We'll go again though. I'll get another crack. Nothing wrong with Lanzarote, especially where you are. It looked really nice out there. We went there for the day. Really enjoyed it. Ali's still on his holidays. I think he comes back today, to be honest. I think he's back today, but I'm not sure he's going to be back in time to be on the stream. We've got a little Diddy plane taking off. I nearly missed it. More my size, this plane. I lost that one in the clouds. Bob, we stayed in Porto de Guise. I can't remember the hotel name off the top of my head, and to be honest, it had a change of ownership, and between January and when we went last month, the people that recommended it to us couldn't believe the change in such a short time. They were shocked. They said it was an absolutely fantastic hotel. Then when we showed them the videos of what we was putting up with, they couldn't believe it. But we was in to geese, if that makes sense. We do have another arrival, but as you can tell by the problems I'm having with the landing lights, I won't zoom in too much just yet. See what I mean? The landing lights play havoc with my camera for some reason. Yeah, Costa Teguise. I can't remember what the hotel was called though, but it won't be on my recommendation list. But the one we stayed in Turkey, I'd recommend that every day of the week. Stunning place. In fact, I tried to talk my missus into going back there ASAP. Not bad, not bad. Got a fair inch of Ryanair. So not bad landing for a Ryanair. I think Ryanair get an unfair press, to be honest. Get people from A to B. A lot of people wouldn't be able to afford holidays if it went for airlines like Ryanair, EasyJet maybe, Aer Lingus. They get people about too. I think that sometimes they get an unfair rep. Jet 2 off to Kalamata. I think this is a leased Jet 2. I don't think it's one of their own.
Been there about once a month over the last 12 months. Yeah. 12 times, and yeah, 17 quid a dish. So it's saved us 12 times 17.
A few planes pinged up in the terminal, so hopefully we'll have a bit of a mad moment again. Can't see an inbound, so it should be taken straight off, to be honest. Unless there's something not showing. We've got a private jet coming in, a nice little Honda jet. Be nice to catch. I don't think I've ever caught this before. Private owner coming in from Farnborough. I think you're right there, Darlo, to be honest. There's nothing wrong with them. You get what you pay for, basically. Who else can fly you somewhere for 20 quid? Cost me more in a taxi to get to Birmingham city centre than to some of these flights that they charge. Yeah, I can see the landing light of this private Honda jet. Be a nice catch if the heat haze doesn't kill it. I got a few last week and the heat haze was terrible. Be nice to catch this on the jet though. I don't know if you can see that little black spot in the sky yet. Nice little plane. Oops. Got to go around. Due to traffic being on the runway. First go around that I've caught today. something. I don't know where it's gone, but it looks like the Jet 2's gone round as well. Oops. That looks like Ryanair's on the go around. And Jet 2's decided to have a go around at that end of the runway. Yeah, one of my lads wanted to get a taxi out of Birmingham city centre. They wanted to charge him £65 for a 13-mile trip, and he decided he was going to stay in a hotel in the city centre, which cost him 25 quid, and then got the bus home in the morning. Not every day you get to see one of those. Apologies for the heat haze, folks, and the jerk on the camera. Don't know what it's doing that. Whoops. Sorry folks, that's me trying to adjust it a bit more. Okay, so I borrowed a tripod head and I'm trying to get it set right. Here comes Ryanair. Ryanair's off to Knock in Ireland. One Ryanair out, one Ryanair in. This one coming in from Cork. Yeah, Ryanair do keep a modern fleet. Gotta give them credit for that.
Abba, the aeroplane landing.
And they're one of the safest airlines to travel by. I think they got. I know they had an incident in the week where a plane dropped, but that could have happened to anybody, any airline. But they've got a very good safety record. They've got to be in the top 5. Got to be. Especially for UK based airlines. Got to be in the top 3 for the UK. I would imagine. Oh. Pegasus at the background, back off to Turkey. I don't remember that one, Darla, to be honest. I didn't think they'd had any plane, even by freak weather. Didn't think they'd had any plane written off. I might be wrong, I don't know everything.
This is a lot of grass.
Oh, eagerness to follow it up. Nice bit of blue sky over there. Only a small about there. So I'll try to get Pegasus out before the next arrival. They're cutting it fine. Could end up with another go around. You're right there, Darlo. That's why they keep the PIAs out of the country at the moment, and most of Europe and America. Not because of the planes, but because of the maintenance. Excuse me. So I fly 4 not long ago leave, I'm going to fly 4 back in. Or was it the other way around? Simple but effective livery, I quite like it. Matches the skies of Birmingham. Like another Ryanair. Maybe wrong. Oh. One in, one out. One thing about Ryanairs, they don't like to hang about, get the job done. Looks like Jet 2 on the way out. Jet 2's off to Larnaca. We have an EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam. Nicely done. The A380's just popped out. I'll sit in the background in a sec. Apologies for the heat eyes, but there's not much I can do.
One's coming to fly, okay? Now the orange one. This just one. The everything.
Do you have a Logan Air coming in? I think that will make it before the 380 departs. Logan coming in from the Isle of Man. A little bit out at the moment, so I'll leave it on the 380 for a bit. I do like these ATR 72s, especially when it's a little bit bruiser. They're always fun to watch. I do get frustrated myself sometimes. Scotland's finest, seems how Ali's not here.
Daddy, are we going to Upper?
Or it might go short. The old shortbread biscuit tin livery.
Can I bring one with me?
The two is going to jump out in front of the creator. We do have another arrival coming in as well. So but I just got distracted by some folk, shall we say. Hi Stephen, welcome to the stream. Do have a Jet 2 inbound as well. Sorry about that, I'm just trying to see what was coming in. Sorry about that, folks. Let's hope I don't do it for the 3-icer. So as I said before, I've just borrowed a tripod head and I'm trying to get the settings how I like it, but as stupid as it seems, the slightest change in temperature and I have to adjust the dial on it or something. The sun's come out and the heat house is not worse. There she is, folks. Ready to go back to... yeah, I'm in the country park, Steve, if you don't mind being called Steve. I do prefer it down there. Be a bit funny sometimes, but I do prefer filming down there. Lost her to the clouds. Oh, sorry, that was that was me trying to look at the chat at the same time. What's going on there? That's close. Yeah, Lingus has only just left the runway and this is already down, virtually down. Looks like Jet 2. Now I do prefer this livery on the Jet 2, I don't know what you folks think, but I prefer the silver and grey. Grey and red, sorry. So we've got EasyJet ready to depart again. It's the one that's not long coming. They do turn them around quicker. I must admit, I mean, this has not long been in from Edinburgh and it's back off to Edinburgh. Back to Edinburgh. Look, you spend more time in the airport waiting to board the plane than you do actually in the air. I did Glasgow last year, flew up on EasyJet, 2 hours in the airport for a 45-minute flight. Do have Jet 2 coming in, a Birmingham regular, this one, the A321, coming in from, I can never say it right but I'll have a go. I've been there myself, I still can't say it right. Zakynthos, I don't know, but I think you know where I mean. And then behind that we have a Tumi coming in from Lanzarote. I could say that one alright. Do have a little jet flying around as well, so I don't know if he's going to come in after the tour. Little diddy plane. Aru, welcome back. Oops. I'd actually be worried if I never seen this plane come into Birmingham. In and out every day, I think. Comes you to it, if I can get it in focus. Spent many happy hour on a TUI plane. Yeah, Speedbird is British Airways call sign, and the 009 is the famous ash cloud incident. The jumbo jet flew through the ash cloud in Iceland. Fueling back off to Barcelona. Mr. Nick Woodward, welcome to the stream, good to see you. It was a very nice holiday, couldn't fault it one bit. In fact, I'm trying to get back there as ASAP. Hope you're keeping well, Nick. Back off to Barcelona. Do have a little Platus coming in. I can see it, but whether the camera will behave itself, I don't know. Didn't think it would. I think you can just make out the alternating flashing lights there in the skyline. Nick, I wouldn't recommend Sun Express to anybody. I'd actually prefer to be on a Ryanair flight. It was, let's put it this way, it was a job done flight, no more than that. They hammered it down the runway and they slammed it on the runway at the other end, and it was the same coming back. And for some reason, even though we were 6 rows back from the toilets, we could smell them. It wasn't, that was on the way back, we could smell the toilets. It was not a pleasant flight on the way back. Apart from that though, the holiday was fantastic. And I managed to film a few planes while I was over there. I'll go on to the holiday snaps collection. Get me words out yet. Yeah, look at the choice, the variety of airplanes we get. We've just had a 380 take off, and now we've got a plane that's my size. See if I can get that any closer. Oh. We have got a little bit of a breeze there. Do have another arrival as well. I do use flight radar, but I'm too busy concentrating on the traffic filming, to be honest. I do use another one called Radar Box as well. Driving out. See if she can get this down nicely. Yeah.
Open another package. Are you going to go? Let's come now. Let's put in the back.
Tell you what, off to Sharm Sheikh.
Now,
One of the few places I don't think I've been to. I might have done actually, I can't remember. That's where you go to get to no. So Marrakesh I was thinking of. Oh. Coming in fast. We have Qatar, probably off to Doha. To be honest, the route I haven't seen it. Might come in. I really don't know. I'll be guessing. Thanks for the info, though. Keep an eye out for it. Do have an ATR 72 following this in. Do like the Dreamliners. Into the cloud she goes. Apologies for the ATR fans, but I thought I'd follow the Qatar for as long as I could. But there she is. Yeah, but a few spots of rain at Birmingham Airport. Hi Craig, welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed you a little bit earlier, but I was following an aeroplane. But now you're more than welcome. Glad you could join me today. Yep, we do have a Jet 2 on arrivals from Split. Wherever that is in the world. I'm sure somebody would like to inform me on the chat.
Oh my god.
Katie, welcome back.
Give me mine.
Nick, you found Darlow's here as well. We have a nice little funky little plane coming in now. It's another Platus. This one's come from Glasgow and it's 247 Aviation. Don't think I've ever captured it before, so it's a new one for me to capture on film. John Driscoll, welcome. Long time no see. Mate, it has been a while for me. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. And as you can see in the background, Saudi's getting ready to depart. Oh.
Za pierwszym razem jak byliśmy, no to było blisko granicy z Francją, no to tam było też około tego.
Glad you could all join me today. And what is a cold Birmingham? See if I can get this Platus.
robisz?
Zrobił się taki mały? Ile czasu robił? Dzięki, uważajcie. Teraz?
Second one of the day. Well, second one since I've been streaming it, yeah. And not forgetting the Honda jets, so we've had a couple of nice little biz jets today. Playing hide and seek with the hill. Matches the Kovac. Now we're getting a few. We've got Ryanair departing, we've got the Saudi departing. We do have an arrival coming in as well. It's an EasyJet coming in from somewhere. Oh, you're going to try and say it. Man, names are terrible. Nice and easy. Excuse the pun. Ryanair's going to jump out before the next arrival. I do like it down here, John. I know it's got a bit of a reputation down there. Some people call it a scary country park or whatever and that, and yeah, I've had a couple of characters, shall we say, but I just think it's a great filming location. I kept it low. But if I was being brutally honest, I'd actually prefer if the planes were coming in the other way, 'cause I do prefer them to taxi down towards me and then take off towards the mound if you like. But we can't have it all. But in the summer I do prefer coming down there. If there's a chance of rain or whatever, I'll go down at the other end. But you can bump into some unsavoury characters up there as well, shall we say. Do you get the drift? Looks like a Jet 2. One of the new ones. Don't quote me on that though. Hi Bill, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. Is this one of the new ones? Yep, I've been on one of these. And the seats, which one is it? I've been on SUNC. And the seats are as hard as what people say. Plane itself, everything perfect. Just those seats. We have a TUI departing as well. We have an arrival. Yeah, Nick, I've been on Sun Sea, and I think that was when I went to Lanzarote. Lucky enough, I took a neck cushion with me. I got something to sit on. It was solid, like sitting on wood. Like a Ryanair. So he's going to jump out before this Saudi. We have got another arrival as well, so it looks like the Saudi's going to be hanging on for a while. Yeah, I didn't know where Split was, to be honest. I knew it was something like that, but I didn't want to commit to actually saying yes it's there or yes it's there. But appreciate that information, Croatia. I'll try and remember that. Over anticipated. Actually get this Saudi up in the air yet. I mean, I can see another arrival. Got a Ryanair in front of the Saudi as well. Nicely done. An EasyJet coming in as well, coming in thick and fast. Sadie must have been there for about 5 minutes easy, and maybe more. Spots of rain in the air again. Can't make up its mind what it's going to do today. All I can tell you is it's damn cold compared to Turkey last week. I've had to put 2 coats on today. Freezing. He's going to jump out before the next arrival. It's always good to be in the pub garden, Nick. Up nice and early. Coming coming from Dusseldorf if I can get my bearings right. Nick, while you're in the bear garden, if the folks around you are absolutely smashed out their brains, is there any chance you can get them to subscribe to my channel? Every little helps. This is another livery that I quite like, even though it's reasonably simple. I think sometimes with me, it's the more simple the livery, the more I enjoy. I like it. I think some of these, saying that though, I did like the BVB Euro wings that I caught last week. And as you can see, we've got a Ryanair getting ready to depart, EasyJet ready to depart. But generally I like the simpler liveries.
There's a plane! Do you see it?
Yeah.
Hi Abdul, welcome to the stream. I was in Lurker's Lounge on yours. You know what my Sunday mornings are like. 100 mile an hour and hectic. And managed to get up here a little bit earlier, but welcome Abdul. Appreciate you showing your support. Unfortunately, Sunday morning's a Lurker's Lounge for me. Bit cooler today as well, wasn't it Abdul? I don't know about you, but I've got 2 coats on. So we've got EasyJet departing, we've got a Jet 2 departing, and then hopefully I'll get a little bit of a break so I can grab a quick cuppa, a drink. It's one of those little fish jets as well. Nice little 2 for 1 there, showing the size difference. Oh, it's the Honda jet. You didn't see this before. Cool little Honda jet this is. Yeah, I'm close to divering. I am, Abdul, freezing. Wishing I bought a flask of hot drinks, to be honest. Unusual little flight. I don't think I've ever caught it before. Darlo, you take care, and please don't drop into the stream saying the scores or anything. I want to watch the highlights later on, if there are any highlights. Welcome back, Katie. Yeah, laundry's no fun. She won't like me saying it, but I pay the missus to do it. Ain't me housekeeping. I buy the washing machines and let her do the washing. I ain't got a clue how to use it. Alright with a twin tub though, for those old enough to remember a twin tub. That's it. Can't get round home, but oh, I'm glad Ali ain't here. I've just missed his Logan here taking off. Your place is taking off. Hey Tony, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, buddy. Missing you up here, it's freezing. Or should I say down here? I'm down the other end. Could have done with one of your bob rolls.
No, lift it up the floor and then put it sideways.
Darla, you take care, buddy. Catch you on the next one if I don't see you later on. Oh, that's me staring into space. Ready to depart for Ireland. I can't see, is that Korean ready to take off as well, back to Antalya.
Look at my monster truck. I got a monster truck.
Katie, you make me smile. I don't see a Tony, I see a rat. Thanks for the info, Nick. I'm having a bit of trouble looking at the info and everything and concentrating on filming and watching everything else. I try not to ignore the chat too much as well. So I appreciate you dropping the information in there for us. does puzzle me sometimes, Birmingham Airport, the way they make planes hang on.
Can't hear you yet, babe. Keep running.
Can we go that one after?
Belle? Belle?
I'm gonna come back.
Found the path.
Mommy, no, hold on.
On the path. Keep running.
Mommy! Oh, look at that.
Navy Jack, welcome to the stream. I think I'm going to have to find a pink wavy hand emoji thing. Craig, you're right there. I mean, there's so many kids stuck indoors playing, I don't know, games consoles or things like that. It is nice to hear them enjoying themselves, playing out like we did when we were kids. For all the new, there's a fair few new faces and names I've seen today. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. This is a self-funded channel. All I'll ever ask is if you like what you're seeing to hit the thumbs up for us, please. And if you don't know about my channel, I've posted about just over 500 videos now. And I'd appreciate it if you'd subscribe if you like what you're seeing. That's all I'll ever ask. There's no sticker things, super sticker things, super chat things, subscription things, whatever you call them, I don't know. This is all self-funded. I just like sharing the love of it that I have for aeroplanes with everybody else that wants to watch. Here she comes. I wish I was set on that. out she goes. Right then folks, looks like we've got a little tiny break, so bear with me a minute, I need to get a drink and a Jaffa cake. Nick, I had that last week. Emirates did it as well. I was watching the Ryanair and the Emirates coming in, and then all of a sudden they did a mad circuit for some reason. Again, nothing in front of them. Oh, I can't see it very well. That's me trying to show you a Jaffa cake. The big question is a Jaffa cake a cake or a biscuit? Oh. Maybe, Nick, that's why the Ryanair did a funny circuit. Do have this inbound now, so I presume that's the Ryanair. Yep, you're correct. They are a biscuit, even though they're called Jaffa cakes because they're found in the biscuit aisle. There's your next arrival at the top of the screen. The trouble with me and Jaffa cakes is I can't eat one or two, I've got to eat the whole packet. I don't have them very often now. I used to munch them all the time, but it was a quick something to grab on the way out.
What, you've been up there by yourself, haven't you?
Afraid I don't drink tea. I'm a coffee man. I live on coffee all day long, and when I die and I get cremated, I'll turn into a sack of coffee beans again. Coffee is my drink. That's all I drink all day. I drink too much coffee. Up until recently, I was drinking between 15 and 20 cups of coffee a day. I have cut it down a bit lately, but I've been known to be sitting in 40 degrees abroad while everybody else is supping beers. I've got a cup of coffee. Katie, why is it hard for you to get Jaffa cakes? Is it the area that you live in, or what? Nearly missed that one. In fact, I did miss it. I think it's just landed. Disappeared under the up. Nice little funky plate. So I can keep it sticky.
The whole way back while riding goes back to his house and stuff.
Disappeared in the grass. which adds for those that didn't see it. That came in earlier. I've got no information available to when it's departed. I don't know if folks want to take this opportunity. We have got a little lull for about 5 minutes to grab a cup of coffee, maybe a Jaffa cake or two. The heat haze is a bit bad. How chilly it is here. I mean, we've got a few people around. Doesn't look like anybody's up on the mound at the moment. A few people enjoying the planes, the seating area. Of people's privacy, but still a decent crowd considering how chilly it is today. A couple of cars up the top. That's the other end where mainly there, but you can I fell from there if the weather's bad. You stand right by your car. Here it's a bit about a 10-minute trek to my car. Unfortunately we got nothing to show you at the moment. I want to give the guys a mention in the tower. You know, they get these planes up and down and around in a safe manner. Do a great job, I think. The stress of that job must be, you know, making sure these planes get up and down. Must be through the roof sometimes. Okay, Nick, I can't see it yet. I've got me. Let's go over that way. I do appreciate you firing some information about. If my memory serves me well, I'm sure these Fly 4 aircraft, some of them that they own, are, and they've been leased to TUI, are old TUI aeroplanes, if my memory's correct. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what they are. This fly forward's hiding, I think. Maybe he wants to come out. Got the support car's just popped out.
Papa, we go from there. Let's drive.
Jet 2. I thought so, Nick. I think a lot of the Fly Forward aircraft, excuse me, are X2 planes. Jet 2 off to Gran Canaria, which is where I'll be in September time. They're everywhere, they're on the other side as well. It's funny how Birmingham Airport can find the money for all these solar panels, but I don't know, they need to expand this airport, get the terminals right. I don't know how security is going to pan out when it settles down. I didn't suffer any of these queues, but it tends to be the very early flights that catch it. I'm lucky with how close I live to the airport, so I could drop my bags off the night before, so I could just go straight up to security. So they're letting Ryanair go first. It's probably took them about 6 months to get all these solar panels, for the amount of solar panels that are there now, for them to get that amount up. The work did start a little while back. Hi Marjolaine, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Unfortunately you missed the KLM earlier on. Hope you're keeping well.
saying, come quick, not at all.
Flight 4's finally decided to pop out. Oops, sorry folks. Grand Canaria. So we got Aer Lingus on arrivals, an ATR. There's your Flight 4 getting ready. I'm doing okay, Margie, and I'm just reacclimatised into the UK weather. I'm freezing. I was in Turkey last week, 38 degrees, and now I'm back in Birmingham, and it's not very warm. Apart from that, I'm doing okay, thank you. Okay, sure. Yes, I've still got at least one holiday to look forward to though, so hopefully one more week of roasting, shall we say. Unfortunately, it's one of the reasons why I went holidaying in the UK. I always go abroad for my holidays. I'm lucky, you know, some people have to holiday in this country and put up with the weather that they're given. Hi Gary, afraid there's no beer here for me, I'm afraid, but yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm sure there's a few ladies here that would take you up on your offer of wine. Got an EasyJet poked out as well. I wondered why the Fly 4 was hanging on. Ready to depart, and oh, sorry about that, folks. We're excited with the I've done it again. We're excited with the tripod. So there is the arrival coming in as well. Jet 2 from Athens on its way in. I can see Turkish in the background. Bit too far out for my camera at the moment. I'm glad you enjoyed the sound of that, Mike. It's cracking sometimes. For those who have joined the stream later on, I'm toying with a tripod head that I've managed to borrow. I'm having trouble with the settings of it. It's totally different to what I'm used to. So if it's a little bit jerky and whatever, now I apologise for that. It's the jerk that's jerking it. Right, let's see if we can get this Turkish. There she is towards the top of your screen. No, Katie, it's not raining at the moment. I've had a few spots. The sky does look threatening in areas, but at the moment it's just a cool breeze. Let's hope it stays away as well, this rain, because I've only got my brolly with me. Just make for some interesting videos though.
We're making it back to the England match. Huh? There's no chance we're going to make it back to the England match. What's the time? Fucking 4:40. EasyJet off to Malaga. And it'll be followed by another EasyJet, I presume, which is off to Corfu. All places that are slightly warmer than where it is now. I don't know if you're picking it up on the mic, but there are some decent gusts of wind as well.
Excuse me. Mike, it's a pleasure having you here today. Hopefully I won't leave it as long. Just the way things have been going the last few weeks for me, that I couldn't get out any sooner. But it was good to see you in today. Since we've got our heat haze issue back, I don't know why it's not very warm. They're up early. Oh. going thick and fast. Rough stance. Jet 2 waiting. Ryanair coming in from Madrid. Quite a gentle touchdown for Ryanair. Jet 2 off to Antalya. One hell of a busy airport that is. Rather nicely put down. Air France. There's nothing wrong with the 80s, Katie. Some of the best music was from the 80s and the 90s. I mean, I love the 1980s music. The music, I still listen to it today. 80s and 90s music. I mean, it's the last eras that you could actually get your lungs through a song, and the songs had some kind of proper meaning. Always reminds me of, no, this is going to show me age, Britannia Airways. Sort of Britannia Airways livery, similar-ish, if that's a word. There she is, Privilege. Eurowings ready to go as well. It's something a bit different. This Ryanair's off to Marrakesh, and then you got Eurowings off to Dusseldorf. We do have an inbound as well. It's like a Tui from Antillia. Can never say these names proper. Bit of a bounce, but safely down. Naked Tui. Sure, that was one of their own as well. Back in the day.
I don't think we had to stand in it as well. No. You can tell with this.
Hi Chloe, to be honest I don't know. We've had a few Tuis take off and I can't remember, to be honest. But welcome to the stream. Got that up nice and early. This one's off to Rhodes. Needs to put his finger out. There's an inbound as well. This is Tui coming in from Malaga, I think. Yep, from Malaga. So let me stay in focus. There's the dover in there. Pixie dust. I'll streamline it. You have a Sun Express on arrivals as well from Antalya. The Tui is waiting to go to the Tui up there is waiting to go to Larnaca. Oh, here's your Sun Express. I think you call these Ryanair of Turkey, I think. Especially after my experience on it. That's some great liveries though. Look at that. Oh, sorry. My favourite airline. Ooh. That's a tough one, that is. Nick, do you mean one that I've been on, or just in general?
Stop it. Don't run it.
Because if it's just in general, that's a really tough one, because I really haven't given it that much thought, to be honest. I wouldn't know. I think Turkish like to give us a bit of frills and spills filming wise. Again, it means if it's personal or filming. Always had a soft spot for British Airways, obviously, but I don't know. That's a good question, that is. Favourite airline? Sorry, Nick. I get you. Having a moment there. Yeah, Sun Express, my favourite airline. Ryanair to Turkey, where the toilets stink. But I'd go on another one if it meant I was going back to Turkey. Ryanair off to Girona.
لا بتاعت فزوره ما تبيع لكن تكلي كبير لا يو ده غادي
Everybody must have abided by Ryanair's baggage allowance on that one, how quick it got up. Jet 2 off to Future Ventura. I do prefer this Jet 2 livery to the what I call the Alliance one. Not watching the football, Nick. We got it on in the background. We got me on in the background. frustrated with this tripod. Ryanair in and Ryanair out. This Ryanair's off to Bucharest. We got an Aer Lingus popped out, we got a Jet 2 popped out. I agree with you on the VAR, the money side of it. Well, you know, you've only got to look at what Man City are getting away with at the moment. Yeah, I think I watch the highlights. I watch my team live when I can. But I thought I'd stream today for those folks that don't like football. I mean, a lot of the streamers were probably shut down now and are watching the game themselves. I lost interest after Euro '96 with the England team. I don't know how many people are watching now because the game's on. But even if one person's watching, as far as I'm concerned, it makes it worthwhile. I don't do it for numbers, I don't do it for money, I do it for the airplanes, that's it.
Oh. Yeah. I was just wondering where you are then.
Live on YouTube, buddy.
Yeah, no, I'm watching it.
How are you watching? One of the locals is actually watching me on YouTube. It's always nice when the locals say hello and everything and that. It does. Some people have given the country park a bit of a bad rep, and I've always had good experiences down here meeting people. You know, don't get me wrong, anywhere you go this day and age, you get the bad characters and whatever and that. I'm not going to paint a rosy picture of it, but it's not as bad as some people make out. Some people call it a scary country park. Yeah, just characters, so what? If we're all the same, it'd be a boring world. We got the brand new Neo after this one. This Jet 2, Birmingham old timer. By the registration is off to Paphos, another place that I've enjoyed many a happy week at. Love the Roman ruins there. In fact, it's about time I went back there. It's been a few years now. Thanks for that, Nick. Appreciate that. I do like the Air India, again, because it's a Dreamliner. old Birmingham regular 321 Neo Airbus to a brand new one that's only half painted. Ali buddy, you just have a safe journey home. Appreciate the thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe this time though. Yeah, I remember Euro 96. I mean, the whole country was buzzing, but since then it's just been a downward spiral as far as England. I can't understand the tactic. I've watched the games, admittedly not live, but the tactics seem to be wrong. I don't know what's wrong with the managers. Everybody knows what the best players are and the right positions for them and that, and it's like we're doomed to fail every time we qualify for a tournament these days. But yeah, 96, absolutely buzzing. New ones with the wooden seats. Ali, you take care, buddy. Have a safe journey. Nobody missed you, by the way. See if it'll let me zoom in a bit more. That's one super bright light on that. I don't know what it looks like what you'll see, but real life, that's bright. I'm going to lose her into the clouds soon. Yeah, lost her into the clouds. Oh, the fly fours are going out. Aftab, I hope I've pronounced that correctly. Yeah, good. Nice of you to wave and give us a shout. Appreciate that. I hope you continue to watch the stream and enjoy it.
I don't like it. No good. Yes, my boy.
Like I said, as you're going past, I said, it's always nice to meet the locals. People who take time out to say hello, give us a shout. Really appreciate that. They fly forward off to Tenerife now. Been there once, didn't really enjoy Tenerife. Prefer Gran Canaria. But it's not too bad, just didn't really enjoy it as much as I thought I would. Like an ATR coming in. Airliners coming in from Belfast. These are fun to watch when it's breezy. Having a bit of a crabbing session there. Come on, get it down. Bit of a bounce, but it's safely down. Oh, bit of a wobble. Aftab, you're welcome. You see me again, always welcome to give us a shout. The Jet 2 in the background is going to another place that I can't say very well. It's where Ali is. Hey Fisher Pie, welcome to the stream. I can't even say it. Heraclion? I don't know. Wherever Ali is. How you doing, fishy pie? Oh, I was changing the battery there, so apologies for that. People will start going back there now they know Ali's leaving. I'm sure they'll be over your way again. I mean, over your way though, cloud cover would be more of a problem though, wouldn't it, buddy? Kevin Greenwood, welcome to the stream. I'm all good there, apart from being a bit cold. I keep going on about it. I was in Turkey last week, 38 degrees, and now I'm stood at the end of Birmingham Runway, freezing. Yeah, I'm sure Ali will get his own back on me. Now, if you can't have a laugh, what's the point? Even if it is at my expense most of the time. We do have an inbound. It's Turi. Come back from Paphos. We've just had one leave for Paphos, and now we've got one coming in. You should see the landing lights at the top of your screen. What I liked about Paphos is I've got a thing for ancient stuff, which is why I married the wife. I mean Roman stuff and architecture and stuff like that. And the hotel we stayed in, we walked out the front door and there it was, just Roman ruins, mosaics, buildings, temples everywhere. Hi Dylan, welcome to the stream and thank you for that information. Any reason why, I wonder if it's just a repositioning flight rather than any issues like we had last week with Manchester. Saying that though, we did get a good Etihad here last weekend, which I managed to capture, which you'll find on my channel. It's always nice when you get something a little different. For those joining the stream, I'm playing with a new tripod head, and to be honest, I'm not enjoying it. I can't get the settings how I'd like it, so I'm going to have to seek some advice. why it's a little bit more jerkier than normal. The jerk behind the camera is making the tripod more jerkier. Yeah, but last weekend we had a double 380 and we had the Etihad. It's always nice when you get something a little different, although I wouldn't wish the problems of airports and that, because there's nothing more frustrating for passengers when you save up all year for an holiday and then it gets ballsed up like that. My lad had a problem a few weeks back with his flight. 26 hours to get home. It's no fun. Makes it good for us sort of watching and filming and that, but to actually experience it, I wouldn't enjoy it. Thank you, Nick. It was a good capture. Nice to be able to film it. Ryanair getting ready to depart as well. Off to Dublin, the Ryanair. We'll follow the TUI for a second or two while the Ryanair makes its way around the airport. Yeah, France is getting ready as well. Back to Paris. Sorry Nick, I didn't realise you put the info up there. For those who don't know Birmingham Airport, I'm probably stood when that Ryanair gets right to the end of the runway, about 2.5 miles away. If it does go fully to the end of the runway. Birmingham runway is 2 miles long, and then there's a bit of land, and then there's a bit of park, and then there's me. It's about 2.5 miles away. There seems to be a lot of repositioning flights and stuff like that. I've got a couple of videos from last week. I don't know what to do with them really, because it's Jet 2's taking off, doing a circuit of Birmingham and landing again. I don't know what that was about. One thing about Ryanair, they never hang about. Must be another light one, up early. Do have another arrival coming in, a little bit far out for my camera to capture without blurring out, so bear with me a moment. Yeah, this is your Sun's coming in, another brand new one. You just see it at the top of your screen there. For some reason though, when they drop the landing lights on, my camera don't like it. It just blurs out. Don't know why. I've changed every setting going. I've even had filters on, I've tried everything to stop it from happening. Railman, welcome to the stream, but we don't talk about that particular channel. You can talk about any of the other ones, but don't really care for that channel. But you are welcome here. Another one with the super bright landing lights. It's quite surprising how bright they are in real life. I hope it's coming across on the pictures. Not a problem, Railman, it's just the one channel that I will not talk about on here. Like I say, you're more than welcome to talk about other channels, friendly channels and whatever, and that's just that one channel. But welcome to my channel. Marjorie's been one of my very first supporters, if you like. I think that's the case. Yeah, I say Nick, I've got to get this tripod issue sorted out. As soon as I got that sorted out, I'm going to invest in a much better camera. To be honest, I bought this camera because I didn't know whether I was going to take to filming or how the streams were going to go and all of this. And unlike other channels, I'm self-funded, so I have to buy all my own bits and pieces, which I don't mind because I get to share the airplanes with everybody. So I've got to get this tripod, which has been driving me nuts for a while now. So the top priority is this tripod, and then second priority is a better camera. I'll have to see what Father Christmas brings as well. I'm more frustrated with my tripod, to be honest. I've bought a couple of tripods and I haven't found one that suits me, if you like. I get easily frustrated with the slight jerkiness and it jumping and stuff like that. I've borrowed a fluid head, which I'm not used to. It's just a tough one for me at the moment because unfortunately I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, and I hope the camera hasn't picked it up too much, but I've been huffing and puffing behind the scenes, if you like. Railman, yes, this is my local airport. I've lived in and around Birmingham Airport all my life. I actually lived under the flight path. One of the neighbours' donkeys years ago, I won't say how many years ago, had their chimney knocked off by a plane wheel. I lived at the Macadam, if you know the area well. Then I moved under the flight path over by Castle Vale, Pipe Hayes Way. So I was able to watch them where I lived there for 5 years, and now I've moved back closer to the airport. It takes me about 5 minutes to drive there. I've been a plane spotter at Birmingham Airport when back 111s were flying and Viscounts and the old fellowships, TriStars, 72s. Danair used to come in, Britannia, British Airways used to come to Birmingham Airport. So yeah, I've got a soft. I'll promote Birmingham Airport as much as I can. It is my on the doorstep local airport. I just wish the people that suppress it would let go of the reins a bit so we can expand, have a second runway, more terminals, more airlines come in, more destinations. We seem to do everything at Birmingham Airport haphazard. I mean, we're going through a security upgrade and it's a nightmare at the moment in the mornings. Yeah, I think I know where you mean, on Macadam Lane. Yeah, it's a good spot down there, it's a spot as well. I'm old enough to remember the prefabs on Macadam Lane. That's going back a few years. I think the last ones were knocked down in the very early 90s, if I remember correctly. I may be wrong on that one, where the football pitches are now. But where them car showrooms were, there was hundreds of prefabs. If you don't know what a prefab is, have a look at it. They were built for the after the war, houses for after the war, but they lasted donkey's years. In fact, I lived in a prefab for a few years myself, and they're still up even though they've been cladded. Ivan, welcome to the stream. So you remember the old Danairs as well? I bet that was an exciting job to do as well. I mean, I've said earlier on about the responsibility of the people in the control tower, but the people, we forget people like on maintenance. You know, I watched that air crash investigation and they can trace the slightest thing back to somebody who put a certain nut on or wire a certain part up and that. The responsibility, stress levels to get everything absolutely right must be astronomical. couldn't imagine it sometimes. Do have another inbound. Should be able to see the the landing lights at the top of the screen, excuse me. Yeah, I love watching a mentor pilot. He thoroughly explains everything and that. But I mean, you think about a pilot, they're paid what, 50 grand a year, which sounds a lot of money to us folks, but I mean, the training they have to do, pay for it themselves, the responsibilities they have as well. But yeah, mentor pilot, I've watched loads and loads and loads of his videos. Nick, I'll have to give that a watch. I haven't come across that one, to be honest. The only Stig I know is when I was at school reading Stig of the Dump. I've seen videos of them doing wing tests, and it's amazing how much they bend them before they go. And they've only got to be 1 degree out and they fail it. Nicely done. Right, sorry about that, I'm trying to adjust the tripod at the same time as filming and I'm not having much joy. Ryanair departing as well. Yep, and what I like about him, mentor pilot as well, is he talks to you knowing that we're not all experts, if that makes sense, that we are just plain lovers, we're not experts in the field and we know all the buttons do and what they're looking for and whatever. He explains everything thoroughly. Okay Nick, I got that, thank you for the information, appreciate it. Especially as my moderators let me down today. How dare you have an holiday. I think this Ryanair will wait for the inbound. unfortunately there's people who like to speculate and dramatise a lot of stuff in life, and for some reason they seem to get listened to, and I don't understand it. I like to wait till the truth comes out. Excuse me, I need a drink. Just headbutted the tripod there, sorry folks. Oh. Again, apologies for the slight jerkiness of the tripod. I think I'll go back to my old tripod head next time until I source one that I can get along with. Nice little naked tour. Ryanair ready to depart. Ryanair getting ready to go to Madrid. One airport I'd like to film from is Madrid. But I'm determined to get to either Scafos or, I call it Scafos, I'm a brother, or St Martin. Oop. Inbound. I'll wait till it gets a little bit closer. Which is the Air India Dreamliner. I don't know what you folks think of the Dreamliners. I love the wing shape of them either. And I sat on a flight to and from Cape Verde on Dreamliners. Don't get seats by the windows by the wings because you can't see nothing. The amount of flex on the wings, you can't see nothing. Let's see if it'll let me. There she is. Let's see if it'll let me zoom in. Oh, not the best of pictures, but get me. Thought I got it then. No, lost it totally. Sorry about that, folks. No. I love the way they put the little pattern around all the windows. Give it that Indian look. There she is. This one comes into Birmingham quite regular. This particular plane. Hi Raymond, welcome to the stream. It's the only channel that I don't talk about on here. I can talk about other channels and whatever and that, but we have nothing to do with that particular channel. More than welcome to get your Birmingham airfix here. We have X charter on the way in. It's a few minutes away at the moment, but it's one. I've only caught the A330 of this. This is a Mitsubishi Challenger that's coming in. It's about 10 minutes away. Also have an Aer Lingus ATR on the way in as well, and a few departures pinging up. So it might be time to grab a quick cuppa before it all starts up again properly. Hi Stephen, welcome to my channel. Yes, you come on, I'm with you on that one. I love Stanza working its way around to the end of the runway, ready to go back to Munich. I just hope folks remember to give my channel a mention on their stream. Let's see how long you last then. I was great supporters of their channel at one time, but things happen. And don't forget to give my channel a mention on there when they next stream. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. X. Just due in any moment there. Yeah, Eric, yeah, he gave me a good shout out. In fact, he did it on 2 streams. It's the way it should be, really. But, yeah, great bloke. When he comes to Birmingham next, I'll come down and see him. Yeah, I'm filming from Sheldon Country Park. This time of night, you usually get a few of the, I don't know if you can hear these motorbikes going past. Raymond, if I was you, I wouldn't mention my channel on that channel unless you want to get banned. But I appreciate you giving, you know, offering to give me a shout out, but you'll only get banned if you do. hence why we don't talk about that particular channel, and yet we can speak about other channels because they promote other channels, if it makes sense. So apologies again, I keep saying it about the jerkiness of the footage. I'm having a few issues with this tripod at the moment. It's driving me mad. Best way sometimes, Nick, I think. I say no more now on the subject, but I think a lot of people are working them out, to be honest. I'm desperate to see this Charter X coming, because it's not one that I've ever seen before, not of this size anyhow. I think you can see the landing lights on it. Yeah, it's the next one in, so I don't know if you can see them landing lights yet, but for those folks that are joining the stream late, for some reason tonight my camera don't like the landing lights, but there she is. Excuse me. Oh, fat fingers on the old zoom there. Nick, tell him to get some more planes into Birmingham then, because they're quite interesting. As I said earlier, I think the only one I've ever caught theirs before, and it's an A330, and it was as foggy as anything. So it wasn't the best of footage. It's on my channel, just for the because I'd never seen it before, but it's not the best of footage, to be honest. Here we have an Air Lingus coming in, another ATR 72. And Air France is getting ready to depart back to Paris. Well, that was smooth, super smooth, weren't even a puff of smoke. Well done to them pilots. Yeah, they usually go short. He's coming all the way down for some reason. I'm just gonna, because he's crossing the runway. Little 2 for 1. Oh. And I'm just going to leave you there for a second because I need a toilet break. Got that up super quick. Into the clouds she goes. Now have we got another Platus on the ground? No, it's not a Platus, but we've got another digiplane. I wish I had brought a can of WD with me. I'm a nightmare with it today. Airline goes back off to Ireland somewhere. Stephen, I appreciate that. That's all I ever ask for in this channel is if you like what you see, stick a thumbs up. There's no memberships, there's no stickers, there's no super chats and nothing like that. I do this, I fund it all myself just to share the love of aeroplanes with everybody. So I really appreciate that. What we're up to, Nick, if you don't mind me, I presume we're up to asking for 5, so what we're up to? My favourite airline, Nick? Carl, was you the couple stood just to the right of me when the Charter X came in? Thank you to everybody who's hit the like button. I do appreciate it, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. It does help my channel. It helps YouTube to I can never say the word, algorithms, promote my channel a little bit. Yeah, you should, Carl, you should just give us a shout and a wave. You could have had your own camera even. I don't bite, so you're more than welcome to say hello. I always like meeting the locals, being a local myself. Yes, Carl. Yes, Carl. Yeah, I know who you was. Yeah, next time, just say hello. I do try and stream from the country park end in the summer as much as possible. I would say normally because the weather's better, but it's bloody freezing today. Sun Express going off to where I wish I was back at. 38 degrees this time last week I was studying. Carl, this was where I'm stood, this little hill used to be a bunker years ago. It used to be a golf course up here. It is a nice little spot to film from. Well then, I hope the folks on this plane enjoy their holiday to Turkey as much as I enjoyed mine last week. Oh. That's it, I can't get round no more. It's like privilege is back off as well. Oh. Carl, you enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope you get some good shots. And yeah, come say hello next time. Have a great evening. It's always nice to meet locals, share the same passion. Not much like Pretended Airways a bit. Into the clouds she goes. But unfortunately, following that one, I've missed that one. Sorry folks. And I've done it again, messing about. Took a while to get that nose down. Turkish Airlines coming out as well. Yeah, there's been a few, Kylie. Sorry if I called you Carl earlier. I didn't mean to. I'm glancing at the chat as and when I can. Kyla, yeah. Just take care and have a good evening. Happy play spotting. So I'm making an adjustment to my camera there, and I managed to bugger it up again. Yeah, I think that's it, the treat lines do it. We have another arrival on the way in, a little bit far out at the moment. In from Rhodes. Tripod. There it is, but it's not going to let me have it yet. A little bounce there. Turkish getting ready to back to Istanbul, I'd imagine. Oh, it's not an unusual one, Nick. Must be another repositional flight. There she goes. Do another inbound. Airline coming in from Belfast. Should be at the top of your screen shortly. Oh, just a fraction too early. Nick, you got any idea what time the 777's doing? The Emirates 777?
Well, that's what you got in it too.
I'd appreciate that if we could get to 100 likes.
That's good, you know.
Another super smooth ATR landing. I'll probably make the 777 my last plane. I am cold now. I know I've been saying it all afternoon, but I'm really feeling it now. To be honest, Nick, I was hoping it was a little bit quicker than that. You got Blue Island making its way in, I think. There she is. Oh, it's not. This one's not showing. So it's blue orange. Do a circle on the runway. Thank you, Nick. I think my body still thinks it's in Turkey. Because this weather wouldn't normally bother me, but I'm feeling it a bit today. I can only apologise about the movements off the tripod today. There's a little embryo phenom behind it as well. So if I got distracted then looking at what's coming in and what's going out and whatever. No sign of the Kovac going out though. Yeah, I think if I can last that long, the 777 will be my last plane tonight, so I'll put you all out your misery by then. Thank you, Marjorie. I hope I'm saying your name right, so I'm terrible with names. Marjorie. Well, thank you for everybody who's hit the like button. I really do appreciate it. It's 100 likes again. Does mean the world to me. I'm not just saying that, it really does. You know, when I started this house, I would have been quite happy with a couple of people watching and that, but no, I'm dead chuffed. I can't really put it into words really how I feel like my channel's grown and whatever and that. People who've supported me all the way. Really appreciate it. Marjolin. Am I saying it right now? Marjolin. Marjolin. I hope I'm saying it right now. Apologies for all the times I've got it wrong. Marjolin. Is it Lin or Line? Lean. Oh, I'm terrible. I apologise. I am absolutely terrible. We have an inbound. I can see the Blue Island. I just know that the camera is not going to let me pick it up yet. Should be at the top of your screen. Marjolin. Right then, all I got to do now is impregnate it into my brain. Marjolin. I think I've got it. Apologies for all the other times. You should have pulled me up earlier. I blame it on being a proper brummer. Can't say nothing proper. Can't even say proper. There's your Blue Island, folks. Got a fair few ATRs today. I do like them when it's breezy though. They're a fun plane to watch. I bet they're not a fun plane to be on when you're landing though. I have a hard time pronouncing my own name and I've only had it for hundreds of years. Oh my days. Somebody's just gone past on a unicycle. Do you have a second inbound? It's me trying to figure out what's coming in next. That's the embryo. I'm just going to quickly check. See if we can get this embryo. Had a few bridge jets today. Wonder what's going on that's requiring all these. But the album side's chock-a-block now. Oh, apologies. Oh, that's a German registration. Do have another couple of arrivals on the horizon. Airline just popping out as well. EasyJet by the look of it.
Changed overnight, was and then went to Terminal 64 for his A-levels just before COVID was dropped out. Oh. And then he said,
I wish it was over the River Cole, Nick. I need a hot drink now. That one down. There's your Aer Lingus ready to depart. Jet 2's popped out. I can see a couple more up. Taking my eyeballs off the camera there. A couple more inbounds as well. Little embryo shooting across the runway. Looks like Jet 2's waiting for the next inbound to come in. Queue of traffic there. A Logan Air making its way in. Another embryo. A bigger one though. And that'll be followed by Jet 2. The one that's coming in from Stansted. I'm trying to find where the Emirates is. Working its way towards Norwich at the moment. The tartan Lucky Ali and Nick calling it a tartan lawn dart. You know how upsetting it gets. Nicely done, eh? There's your next inbound, folks. Marulin. Thank you. Appreciate you popping in. Well, popping in. You've been in most of the stream. Thank you for your support. You know you're always welcome here. Appreciate you being in. You have a great evening. I'll see you next time. You take care. Just highlights the problems I'm having with the tripod today. I've got to show you this chap driving around on a unicycle.
I'll show you the route now, so next time if you want to ride, you can go this route.
Oh, yeah.
It's a long route.
I'd have trouble. Oops. See the landing lights on both of them, Nick. Looks like the Emirates is going to wrap round the city centre side of Birmingham before coming into land. Quite slow for Ryanair getting round. Normally they like to bomb it around.
Hey, look, watch. Oh! Watch.
Everyone's coming in now.
A little bit wet, yeah. No, it was wet before we went out.
But it weren't raining when you was out. Oh right, so it was just wet on the ground.
Afraid not, Nick, you're right there.
Yeah, because that's why we...
All I've had is a packet of Jaffa cakes today. I'm starving.
Yeah, because he looked right there.
Yeah, but from him as well. Yeah, I remember that.
He's in a hurry. Must be an ex-Ryanair pilot. Oh. The mad rush out to Birmingham before they charged extra, I think.
Come back and try. My mum had a lovely time using back, but the schools don't help either because you don't contact them, do they?
No,
They
no.
send you pictures on Twitter and it feels really like impersonal, but it's the right thing.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
The kids, you don't want to be phoning home crying and
Oh. Thank you, David. Appreciate your kind words there. I am struggling with the tripod today, though. I've tried a new head and it's not agreeing with me. I can't get it to set where it's all smooth or anything, and that. So I do appreciate that you're enjoying the footage. Excuse me. Got two inbound as well, coming in from Bow Vista. So Mr. Lufthansa needs to pull his finger out in a bit because I can see the landing lights. Off back to Frankfurt. There she is at the top of your screen. Like so I can't zoom in too much because the camera don't like it. Yeah, I think the Helvetic's coming in before the Emirates, to be honest. Yeah, the Helvetic's put his foot down. They were coming in pretty much on top of each other. Right, let's see if it'll let me zoom in a bit more. No. Come on, behave. Oh, sorry folks. We could go back up there. Right now, getting ready to depart. Don't know what they're holding it for. Not what Ryanair to be held. Mr. O'Leary won't like this. I think there might be a stern letter going out to Birmingham Airport CEO. Unless the pilot's a Helvetic fan and he's waiting for that to come in so you can see it. No, it's been pretty much full length today, Nick. Maybe they've dropped the prices they charge to land at Birmingham Airport. Around, is that good? I think your Helvetic's on fire. I can see the landing lights, but I know the camera ain't going to let me go in that close yet. TUI Dreamliner. I think the Helvetic could get in before that gets out. I do like the Dreamliners, and I'll keep saying it, but I do like them. Just a shame Bowen's in such a mess at the moment. Let's have a go at this Helvetic. There she is. The oversized engine plane, as I like to know it as.
Takeoff is on this side, landing. What range are you logging?
Oh my god, look on the
Nice plane. There's size difference in them too. And then you get the size difference between the Dreamliner and the A380. Dreamliner. Beep beep. These wolves, you're coming towards the end of my stream, but I'm glad to see you here. I'm going to finish tonight on the Emirates 777, which is about 10 minutes away. I've been streaming a while now and I'm cold and I'm hungry and I'm in need of coffee. Adam? As I've just said, you've caught virtually the end of the stream. I'm on for about another 10 minutes. I'm staying for the 777. And then I'm off to get some food and some hot drinks. It's always good to see folks here though. Please remember to hit the like button for us, please. It does help my channel. It's the only thing I ever ask for. Helps YouTube and their algorithms promote my channel. It's free and easy to do. And if you do know the football scores or whatever and that, don't put it on the chat because I'm going to watch it when I get home. Look at that ring shop. About as far round as I can get. Oh, for those who are joining late, I'm having a few tripod issues. Thank you, Mrs. Speedbird. I do appreciate it. I am divering now. The change in the temperature from Turkey to England is not suiting me one little bit. I think we'll have to move to warmer climates. Hope you all say hello to Mrs. Speedbird. She does put up with a lot with me with the aeroplanes. If I ain't streaming, I'm filming, and if I ain't filming, I'm editing and playing mad, even on holiday. Posting a video of my holiday snaps of all the planes that I caught while I was on holiday. I think it'll be the last time she let me get hold of her phone anyhow, let's put it that way. She opened the phone up and it was full of plane videos. As far as I can get that one. Nick, you're telling a bit of porkies there. I've been having a right battle with the tripod there. And yes, we'll go back to Turkey. I can see the Emirates on finals now, and Air India's popped out. So it'll be a toss up between the 777 and the Air India. If I get the Air India out first, then the 777 will be my last plane. Or if the other way around, that will be my last plane. Don't mention the footy, Lois. Thank you, Mike. I really do appreciate you. Everybody's kind words. Say the climate change has been a bit of a shock for the system, but I'm glad you've appreciated my efforts today and the battles with the tripod. Thank you, Daryl. David, sorry. Apologies for that. But yeah, I appreciate all your kind words, the thumbs up, any subscriptions. You don't know, I mean, it really does mean everything to me. Yeah, it looks like they're going to let the Emirates come in first. So the Air India will 100% be my last plane, only because it's a Dreamliner. See if I can get the Emirates into shot now. Mrs. Speedbird, don't remind us about the heat. I'm struggling here. I'm actually divering there. Oh, come on. Sorry about this, folks. Camera just doesn't like the landing lights. Come on. Shame we're losing this in the autumn. A stunning plane. Any room in your suitcase? Heather, welcome to the stream, but you have come right at the end, or you've joined the chat right at the end, because the Air India will be my final plane. Not been on a 777 yet. Or a 380. I keep trying to get Mrs. Speedbird to take me to Dubai. This, folks, is the final plane of the stream. Well, that's interesting, Nick. There's a big rumour going around that we're going to replace it with a second A380, to be honest. Heather, I don't think any flights go that far from Birmingham anymore. I may be wrong. I go to the Caribbean, but I've not seen a direct flight to New Zealand. But folks, I've appreciated everybody that's watched, everybody that's stuck a thumbs up and liked the stream. Those are new subscribers, thank you very much. Nick, you've been here all of it, I think. Appreciate your help and your support. I must admit I was a bit wary when with not having Ali about moderating, but I think we've done all right tonight. Again, I can't thank you enough. and everybody have a great week wherever you get up to, and we'll do this again really soon. This is Spoonbird. Unfortunately, I'm on my way home. Good night everybody, thank you very much and have a good week. Good night.